One day I'm gonna open the camera and I'm just gonna have tentacles just everywhere. So yeah, I'm a little sleepy today. So this is just gonna be a low energy stream as opposed to my typical high energy streams. Hello everyone. We're gonna continue with the Tribunal stuff in the mainland. I don't know if we're gonna finish all of it, but we're gonna do a bit more today. Hopefully, I don't know, we can get more into the more exploration side of it. You know, not go talk to this guy. Okay, great. Now go talk to this guy. What were we doing last time? Hello, crazy cat. And rather eyes. Okay, good. We got the sound.
You walk Velof's path. That is good. Welcome.
Oh yeah, right. There was a guy. What was happening? What was happening? Adamaris was an Indoril who did he get into a fight, and then he went to go apologize, but then they took him as a slave, and then they killed him. Yeah. So now, oh yeah, we need to go talk to the guy that beat him to death. Is that right? We go talk to Dell's Raven. Yeah, so we have to go back to the Plantation. Coordinators sound worse than I remember. These ones have new voice lines.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Is the stream title a typo or a joke you're not getting? It's it's not a typo. I couldn't think of a verb. You know, it's a stream to whatever to. I don't know. Chill to, study to, a lo-fi stream to study to. Okay, we need to go back to the Mudrethi Plantation, I believe. Yep. Uh-oh. My body. How do we like these hands, by the way? We used them last time. In the last stream, we used the... it's better bodies, but they're still kind of grungy.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Hubster, for the prime. Can you be a slave owner in this mod? I don't know. In Tamara Rebuilt? I don't know. I doubt it. Oh yeah, we got this mace that we're clipping through. Ooh, ugh. That's creepy looking. It's very tight fingers. Come on. There we go. It's my exploding mace. How's Dres must suck by the time of Skyrim? Weren't they wiped out? Considering they were on the border between Black Marsh. They were just they were the first casualties of the invasion. Oh, I have a ring that's giving me permanent water walking. No wonder. Okay, I was wondering why the effect was lasting so long. Redoran beat the Argonians back. Yeah, but how much of an ass kicking did Dres get? Like Redoran beat them back after they killed them all. Maybe. I don't know. Awfully swift skink. Nowhere to go. Need the key. Who's the overseer? Pavil's Nithra. You're on your own. Ah. Stop. Do you think mud crabs are actually crabs? Or do you think they're like pseudo crabs? Like how hermit crabs aren't actually crabs? Maybe mud crabs are actually mud. If they're not from the mud region of Marwen, they're just sparkling cephalopods, arthropods, crustaceans. Oh, is that they were like hermit crabs? Oh yeah, it's an interesting question. Like, do they? Is that their shell, or are they inside like hardened mud? They look way different in Oblivion. I think Skyrim has a good take on mud crabs. I like how they look in Skyrim. They really do blend into the environment. You only ever see one, and then when you go to fight it, 4 other ones attack you. Ow. My arm just cracked. I ripped my arm. As you can tell, I'm kind of tired. I don't know how to words. More so than usual. Who are we looking for again?
I don't think so.
Something Raven. In Oblivion, they were just big crabs. Yeah, and they looked weirdly spider-like, and not in an interesting way.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Help us.
You could buy a slave.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Crabs are arachnids. They're arthropods. I don't think they're arachnids.
You again. How tiresome.
But spiders... Are spiders hard? Yeah, spider... No, hold on. Now I'm confused. Yep, spiders are arthropods, but basically all bugs are arthropods. Including shrimp, lobster, crab, horseshoe crabs. Let me see. Crab. Crabs are decapods in the order Decapoda, which includes shrimp and lobster? Yeah. Means they have 10 legs or 10 feet. That's a long crab. Where's Dell's Raven? Oh, he's the Orange Plantation foreman. Damn it. Back south we go. Barnacles are a crustacean. Yeah, barnacles are one of those things we don't really... You don't really realize that they're alive. They look like rocks. Oh, maybe they're mud crabs. What's my favorite starter Pokemon? Well, like the full line? Or like specifically the first one? 'Cause I like Meowscarada. There's an invisible rock here. Yeah, I like Meowscarada. I feel like every stage in that line is good. It doesn't have the an awkward middle stage. Most Pokemon in general, especially the starters, have a weird middle evolution. But I really like the whole stage magician gimmick it's got going on. That's fun. Skeledirge is cool. But the second form is really goofy. Ever watched Digimon? I haven't. I never did. Jump. Saw an article that the Oblivion remaster is going to drop anytime now. Yep. I'm sure it will. Was I hoping for it not to stand up when it was first introduced? I thought it would have been interesting if it stayed as a quadruped, but I wasn't really. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna. I'm surprised. Fuecoco went on all fours. Okay, where is this? Where is this foreman? Is it you?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
The dark elven slave, poor bastard. From what I hear, he initially refused to work in the fields, so Foreman Raven had him properly beaten. It made even the overseers uneasy. Maybe one of the slaves knows where he is now. Okay, where is Raven? That's so Raven.
Not again.
Oh, what? Okay, I guess I violated the law. Oh, they took my mortar and pestle.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Man, why didn't you guys tell me? Oh, this place is fancy. Typical Hlaalu. Guy's eyes are really red.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm not busy now. Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
A vault. Do I have? I do.
Is there something you need?
100-point open spell.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
But yeah, all the rumors about the Oblivion remake, people keep saying it's like, oh, it's anytime this month now, but it's like the people who are saying that who have insider information are being so open about it that it makes me doubt that it's even legitimate. Like, they're just making shit up.
Yeah, please, gods, don't let him start on that solemn duty crap again.
Where's Dell's Raven? The thing is, April 30th is going to come around. It's not going to come out. And then we're going to see articles with it being like, oh, it's going to be revealed in May and blah, blah, blah. Or Gamescom or whenever that is. PAX or one of the million video game expo things that they do every year. Do I have high hopes for the remake? I mean,
What do you need?
it probably doesn't even exist.
Is there something you need?
Like, why would they remake Oblivion and not Fallout? Like, not that I think Fallout is more deserving. It's just that you get the Fallout series that's coming. Season 2 is going to be released somewhat-ish soon, within the next year or two. You think they'd try to work that in? Okay, where is this guy? Where is he? He's indoors. My uncle works for Bethesda and he says it's real. It also says what happened to the drummer in it. Ah.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Was anybody really excited about the Switch 2 announcement stuff, that thing that was like last week? And they announced the Duskbloods, the FromSoft game. And then it was revealed that it's like a multiplayer PvPvE. And immediately we're just like, yeah, no, I'm not playing that. That sounds terrible. Like, I thought it was really cool at first, but then once I heard that, I was just, oh, cool. Game I'm not going to play. Love it. Like, I thought it was going to be a spiritual successor to Bloodborne. It was going to be a console exclusive as well, just like Bloodborne. Still looking for... Where the hell? Maybe he's in that building? Have I watched the Minecraft movie? No. I don't go to the movies. I think the last time I actually went to see a movie in the movie theater was Infinity War. And when was that? Like 2013? When did when did that come out? Oh, it was 2018. Where the hell am I? Still, it was a while ago. Reminds me of the Diablo reveal. Do you guys not have phones? I mean, the Diablo Immortal thing, that felt more insulting. With the Duskbloods one, it's just like, why, why that too? Like they're already doing the Elden Ring thing. It's like, so why is this game also? And it's gonna suck because then for some reason consoles you have to pay extra money to be online for stuff. You know, so it's just, I don't know. I don't like online games too much. I don't like online games where you have to compete with other players. I don't like zero-sum games. I don't like going to the movie theaters because I like being able to rewind and pause and control my viewing experience. Oh, here we go. He has a house. I think probably my favorite thing, that was it Disney Plus that did this? Basically, if you rewind on Disney Plus, it would turn on the subtitles for about 10 seconds. Because it knew, like, well, you obviously missed it. Like, you missed what they said, so you obviously want to hear what it was. So we're going to throw the captions on really quick so you can get it.
Go ahead.
Maybe you can help me with my household slave if you could stomach it. No. Tell me about Adamara Saldro. That boy, he didn't like the way my men were talking about his precious house Indoril, so he attacked and murdered one of them. Murder is a crime, you know. He came here thinking we could settle the score honorably, whatever that means. Big mistake. I had him put in chains. Well, now he's dead. How that million gold run turn out? Well, the VODs are up on the VOD channel. So there's like 9 of them. We couldn't get to 1 million. I didn't make a video about it because, I mean, I still had the footage. I just never got around to it. I might. I don't know. You're very candid, aren't you? Why shouldn't I be? I've got nothing to hide because I've done nothing wrong. Explain it then. How did he die? He didn't do what he was told. He said that working in the fields was beneath him. I told him that nothing was beneath a slave. He still refused. He was a creedman of House Indoril. And now he's a dead slave. Don't matter one bit what he used to be. Okay. No, I had him beaten to teach him a lesson. Big difference. A field slave is no good to me dead. The boy died because of his own stupidity. Refused the treatment he was given, ripped the bandages and the stitches off, and bled to death in the field. Proud idiot. Sounds like he chose death over dishonor. Perhaps you didn't personally kill him, but you're still responsible. So what if I'm responsible? He was just a slave. I treat them like I damn well please. Killing him might have started a house war. They'd start a house war over one dead slave? Are you're not... I've known my whole life that I wouldn't have the luxury of dying of old age. Let those Indro cowards make their move if they dare. I'll put every single one of them in the same to the same ground I had Adamaris buried. Like he was a slave, but he wasn't a slave. He was only a slave because you made him a slave. You can't just you can't. Ugh. Who else knows that he's dead? The plantation overseers know, and maybe some of the slaves can't stop them from talking no matter what it seems. Sergio Atrin Oren doesn't know anything about it. Go ahead and tell him about this. See if he cares. He's so preoccupied with his maps and politics that he's lucky to have someone like me who has the guts to do all the necessary dirty work for him. The Indro want his body back. Fine, the body's in a shallow grave underneath the guard platform to the south. You can go there and dig up the body yourself for all I care. What? I'm surprised they buried him. These slave owners are pricks. Who'd have thought? If you can't trust a slaver, who can you trust?
Whatever you want. Within reason.
What if we tell Joe over here? What's this guy's name?
Oh,
Atrin.
it's you.
That was close.
Can I help you?
I don't know that name. Who is he? He was an Indro Creedman who died as a slave in your fields. Ah, I suppose this has to do with something with the Hlalu hirelings who got into a bit of a scrape back in Almasthir not too long ago. Del's Raven's men, right? One or two of them even died. So, this is how the foreman decided to settle the score. By enslaving and effectively killing a highborn retainer of House Indro. Del's Raven must be punished. Punished? Surely the temple doesn't demand that from me. Del's Raven acted in a very stupid and short-sighted manner, but he didn't break any laws. How? You could just enslave somebody from a different house just freely? Like, is that a thing? Is that okay? It seems like a very... You can't murder people, but you can enslave them and then kill them. What do you do then? For now, I do nothing. Adamaris' death might very well spark a war across the river. I will do what I must to avoid it, but for the time being, I will offer no explanations nor pleas, nor apologies to House Indro. In the West, they play cards for gold, you see. They consider it a mark of a poor player to show one's cards to the others. So I won't be showing mine just yet. You don't have to explain that they play cards. Like, was... Ooh, Morrowind's such a weird place. They play cards. I will hear what this Indril Danvis has to say first. So let me know how he reacts, won't you? Okay, who do we have to go back to again? Yeah, let's teleport. Let's recall.
What do you want, Outlander?
Taken a slave and died. From what you've told me, it's clear that despite his brutish nature, Del's Raven didn't break any laws. What do you mean? How is that? Okay. Adamaris owed him a debt of blood and willingly went to settle it. The foreman was well within his rights to demand unconditional servitude. Okay. A life for a life. However, it's quite obvious that he did what he did to spite Induro. It's equally obvious that Induro will not let Adamaris' death slide. Okay, so that's a way of settling these things. They don't know he's dead. Indral Danvis will inevitably learn that Adamaris is dead. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but eventually. When that happens, he will tell the news to his father, Lord Indral Ilvi, who we haven't met yet. Right? Then everything will spiral out of control. Indral Ilvi will contact the Morag Tong. The assassins will strike against the Oran Plantation. Maybe only the foreman will be marked for death. Maybe the entire Oran household. The scenario is unpredictable, but bloodshed is uncertain. Well, that's the point of the Morag Tong. That's to avoid a house war. What should we do? We must be the ones who break the news to Indral Danvis. Go to Roadir and tell him what happened. Make him swear that not a word of what has happened ever reaches the ears of Indral Ilvi. Okay. I'm going to tell your dad.
Welcome. Is there something?
Dunmer lives as a slave for a day, dies instantly. Really shows you Khajiit and Argonians are made of sterner stuff. I think there are Dunmer slaves. It's just they're not nobles. I don't think I've ever seen one in game. They're few and far between, but I do think they exist. There's certainly I think there are some Breton slaves in Tamriel Rebuilt. Of course, it's not technically canon. It was the girl you posed as a Telvanni wizard. Oh, yeah, Flora Lervu. She's a Dunmer. Forgot about her. She's like the most important slave in the whole game.
Busy now? What do you need?
But it might be a little different. Maybe it's like, I don't know, there's different levels of slaveness in Morrowind. Like this, like they're a debt slave as opposed to just like a slave. It's like you're a slave until your debt's paid off or something. I thought she was just a tribe lady. Well, you pose her as a Telvanni noble and sell her to the Zainab. I don't think she's an Ashlander though. Her name doesn't sound very Ashlandery. Also, there's I think there's a Lervu ancestral tomb somewhere in the game. Yeah. South of Ald-Velothi. North of Nissus. There's a lot of Lervus in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9. There's 9 Lervus. Isn't one of the ones... One of them... Yeah, one of them is that you free them. You get a reputation point for freeing them from Dagoth Ur's grasp. Neldris Lervu. let me change the title. Let me put verb in brackets so it's like verb, you know. No, this isn't where he is. He's in... It's in the crossing of the lamps because the guy's a moth.
Happy to help.
Oh,
What's your
it's you. Can I help you?
Freaking stairs. It's like an invisible barrier.
I suppose it is my duty to help.
To help those less fortunate than myself.
Keep moving.
The hell is this? Oh, it's a Velk. Well, it's a tapestry of a Velk. Oh, they didn't invite me. Oh, looks so sad.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
What's my favorite verb?
Yes, Outlander.
I don't know. That's something I've ever thought about.
Yes,
Crunch.
Outlander. What do you want?
What
Is
is it,
there
traveler?
something I can do
What
for
do
you?
Where's the door down? Where? Oh no, there's stairs that go down. Here they are. Yeah, crunch is a fun. Is a fun one. Scratch. Scratches must be a scary word for the A. 7 letters and only one of them is a vowel. It's all alone. It's flanked on both sides by 3 consonants. I regret to inform you that Adamaris is dead. No, that's not possible. You must be mistaken. It is true, I'm sorry. Indral Danvis falls silent and trembles ever so slightly before composing himself. His eyes have a cold glaze over them. When he finally speaks, his voice is eerily calm and monotone. Thank you for telling me this, Eric. Now, I need you to answer me one question, and then I ask you to leave. Do you know who's responsible for this? Tells Raven. The Horn Plantation foreman. Very well. Now please excuse me. I have lost a dear friend and wish to grieve in peace. I will also have to let my father know of this. He will get the Morag Tong involved. Are they roommates? Every time two characters have any sort of relationship, they're roommates. Aren't most verbs just one vowel if you don't count silent E's? I don't think that, not as a rule. I don't think. It's just scratch is it's a long word and it's only got one vowel. Seems so lonely. You know, extricate, that has a lot of vowels. Please don't, no more violence. I understand that the temple would rather not have our 2 houses warring against each other, but it cannot be helped. The first blood has been drawn. Honor and tradition demands that Adamaris be avenged. The Hlalu have brought this on themselves. But isn't the purpose of the Morag Tong, like, that's supposed to be what it's for? There's no house war, they just contract the Morag Tong on each other. Vengeance is not justice. Let me speak with your dad. I will kill Del's Raven for you. I will kill Del's Raven for you, but a lie. You have no right to retaliate. Before you do anything, let me negotiate with the Hlalu. Let me speak with your dad. You may do that if you wish, Outlander of the Temple, but my father has the will of iron, and he will not be easily persuaded. You can find him in the Warriors' Hall. Now leave me alone.
This one honors us.
And where's the Warriors' Hall? Sounds like a proxy war. Well, I mean, that's that's the culture. That's Boethia. That's Mafala. How do I leave? Here it is. If you were an insect, what insect would you be? I always thought I'd be a bumblebee.
To help those less fortunate than myself.
Speak freely, friend.
I feel like I could vibe with a
Go
bumblebee.
ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I was paralyzed. Where's the Hall of Warriors? Is it a different building?
Oh,
Whatever you want. Within reason. Ever consider joining the Legion?
I like watching bumblebees try to... Like, we have some hostas.
I'm not busy now.
Hosta, they're a plant. Outside. And they'll grow these flowers. And the flowers kind of have... Well, I don't know how you describe the shape. They're like flute-shaped? Not flute-shaped, but they're the type of flowers that kind of... They're like very narrow, like they... I don't know, they look like flowers. They've got like a tube. And it's always funny to watch the bumblebees. The bumblebees. The bumblebees, like wriggle into them and try to get the sweet
Yes,
nectar.
Outlander. What do you
The sweet skooma. Was it you?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
The bumblebee. Yeah. Tapered cone. Yeah, like cone-shaped flowers. Or like a lily. Aren't hostas a type of lily? Oh, they're related to asparagus. Huh. I guess that makes sense. They kind of look like asparagus when they're grown. Like when the shoots. Why can't I find a picture of a hosta flower? Here we go. That shape. Ilvi used to be friends with Dolorandus until he defected. Dolorandus. Why can't I remember? The name sounds familiar, but I can't remember who he is. Oh, the Anderthren guy. Right. Adamaris Saldro is a loyal creedman of House Indero. My son Danvis is quite fond of him. What is it? He's dead. Are you certain? Yeah. This is an act of war. Atranoran will pay for this dearly. His family, his soldiers, his servants, none of them will be safe from our wrath. The Black Hands Mafala will claim many a treacherous Hlalu before it is all over. Actually, the Hlalu did nothing illegal. Actually... That is irrelevant. You are dismissed, Outlander. I have a house war to plan. I have bones to break. Oh, well, that's,
Hail and welcome. Do you
bad
have any
news,
news?
Eileen. Eileen? What a normal name. I'm afraid Lord Ilvi knows the situation. What? This is This is horrible. No, I don't want to hear how this came to pass. You've been utterly incompetent. And because of that, there will be a house war between Lord Ilvi and Sergio Oran. You are dismissed, adept. I have no further duties for you. Go to the monastery of St. Velith. Maybe they need someone to clean up their halls. Can you advance me? Nope. Training? Nope.
Water and stone, pilgrim.
I don't know what the problem is.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? And faith.
Alright, so if we carry on with the temple, there's another quest line that I think takes us to kill vampires and such. Maybe? Go to Anderthren. Do we do the... Oh yeah, we were doing some of the Anderthren quests, but then we couldn't do the rest because we weren't a high enough rank. Is there a continue to this quest line? No. That was the last quest. Oh, we could have gotten some shoes that give us a constant restore fatigue effect. Man. Well. The weather-worn shoes of St. Velith can only be given as a reward if you have the shoes of the pilgrimage of the Bloodstone Shrine in your inventory. Damn it! I dropped those. Oh well. Alright, let's go to Anderthren. Maybe we should fall victim to a vampire or something. Be like, oh, Eric the Cleric is now Eric the Vampiric.
I can spare a few moments.
Any weird playthrough defining mods in this one? No. I mean, well, it's Tamara rebuilt. It's it changes the game a little bit.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Move Sarah.
Yeah, Eric the Vampiric Cleric.
I can spare a few moments.
Why don't I just teleport? What am I doing?
Greetings, Outlander. Do you seek my service?
Famous vampire hunter passed through Anderthren a little while ago. Last I heard, he was headed south. So is he a hunter who is a vampire? Or does he hunt vampires? Have I tried either of the TR vampire quest lines? I haven't. Mostly because the mainland, or I want to say the mainland, the base games, the islands, vampire stuff is pretty bleak. Or not bleak, uninteresting. It's like 2 quests and then that's it. I hope you'll try my weird playthrough defining mod someday. Yeah, you made the chunk lock mod, if I recall your name correctly, which is something I still want to try out. I just need to figure out a good way of doing that, because that feels more like a long-term thing. But I don't want to make like a multi-part series, because at least on the main channel, because they typically don't perform well. So I'm still trying to figure out something with that.
What do you want?
Chunk lock, yes. So, or cell locked. So, in the RuneScape YouTube community, there's chunk locked Iron Man, which is basically you have a specific chunk in the game, and you have to do everything in it before you can move on to the next one, and so on. And you like the challenge is to like go for like build from there. And Soltis here made a mod to do that in Morrowind. And I think that'd be interesting. Especially, it'd be really interesting to start with all skills at level 1. So it's like oh, Morrowind, but it's RuneScape, because it would be more RuneScapey. Is that like Tile Man? Kind of. A similar vibe. I already did all skills at level 1 though. Yeah, but I would just start that way, because it would be like super fresh. Also, I think that would give me more room for growth, because I think chunks can be unlocked with levels. So if there's more levels to gain, there's more chunks to unlock. Okay, more duties. I need to warn you of the moral decay in Anderthren. We are doing what we can to keep the populace on the straight and narrow, but I fear we are losing the fight. They keep dancing and drinking low alcohol drinks. Hlalu is corrupted by the imperial influence. And while its nobles are grasping fortune, they ignore the plight of their people. The common folk of Anderthren are suffering, and they look to the temple for aid. And like Lady Amalexia, we've disappeared. We provide. We offer food for the hungry, and we do our best to provide safe shelter for pilgrims and paupers alike. But our resources are limited, and there are so many in need. If we cannot convince the Hlalu nobility to support the charitable mission, it will fail. Oh yeah, the other mod that looked interesting was walking makes you lose money, so you gotta keep your gold topped up. The nobility of House Hlalu may yet be persuaded to lend their support. My appeals to their good nature have fallen on deaf ears, and it is clear that greed is as rampant as a plague in this town. But perhaps we can use that to our advantage. We shall call out their miserly ways and offer them a cure for greed in exchange for renewed donations to our temple. A symbolic gesture inspired by our friend Ulman Vathri. But I think it will be highly effective. But what if they think what if they think greed is good? A potion cannot do such a thing, and the nobles know this. But I think the gesture will be effective regardless. Reputable Mer do not tolerate disease, and the common folk will see our condemnation of the greedy nobles for what it is. For them to reject our offer of help would be foolish in the extreme. Now go collect the potions from Gadani Patavel downstairs and offer them to Tholis Horaran, Milnes Lauren, Zalin, Mels Mathen, and Tholorandus. Great, now we gotta go find 5 elves. Except Zalin is probably not an elf. That doesn't sound like a Dunmer name. That's probably a Bosmer. See you around, crazy cat. Okay, we gotta get the potion from the basement alchemist. Is it you? Nope. I don't know, this guy's kind of weird. He just hopped into my room, looked at me for a second, then hopped out backwards. It's very strange, but he gets the job done, so... Like, I don't want him around, but I don't want to get rid of him. What's the theme of this playthrough? We're Eric the Cleric. We're looking for the... We're the person with the drugs. I see shadows through the floor, but I cannot find the people attached to those shadows. Let's see what's through these doors. Insult us not with so low a tribute again, DD. Do not push that button. Sergio Eric, over here, a moment of your time, if you please. Who speaks? Did they talk to me through the floor? The Raver Oathravel? Wandering around temples, I see. Yeah, I'm lost.
Greetings, Outlander. Do you seek my services?
They said she was in the basement.
We extend you our warm
Yeah, thank you for the
regards.
potions. Now, who's this Raver?
I'm
Okay,
very
why did
happy
you...
to make your acquaintance.
Why are you talking me through the floor? I know Nalves is sending you into town to collect donations from the nobles. Would you mind if I followed you along? I'd love to see more of the city, and who knows, maybe I can help you convince people to support a charitable mission, the charitable mission of our temple. You don't worry about me. I won't be a burden, and we don't always have to travel together. I'll just return to the temple with Almcivi intervention if I get lost or fall too far behind. Okay. Do you think it ever snows in Morrowind? Like, we never see it actually happen in game. Do you think it's possible? Maybe she could tell us where the people are. Supposedly he was at least in the kitchen. Okay, you don't tell me where anybody is. Are. Okay, but where are these people? Just Ash. Reminds me of the end of that. Was it a special or was it an episode? It was an episode of. It was something Doctor Who. It was, I think it was a Christmas special, and at the end it started snowing, but it was actually the ashes of a spaceship that exploded. Merry Christmas. Oh yeah, of course it's Solstheim. Snows in Solstheim. Does that count as Morrowind? Or is that Skyrim? Italy gets snow sometimes.
Moon and Star, I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Sushi Rule, for the Prime. Well, Italy gets snow sometimes, and we all know Morrowind is just Italy. But fantasy.
It's you. Can I help you?
It's fantasy Italy, obviously.
What
Time
do
to
you
talk?
want?
I have a few minutes.
In Morrowind, Solstheim is part of Skyrim, and in Skyrim, it's part of Morrowind. But it's all under the
I'm listening.
Uskabald Marins.
Go ahead.
Man, what an unfortunate name. Do you think they made him shave his head because of his name? Can't even talk about it. Where am I taking this random woman? I need to talk to some nobles. And one of them is named Milnes Lauren, and we're in the Lauren Manor, so I assume they're here.
What do you want?
Here she is,
To help. What's your problem?
covered in piercings. Hello, I'm a stranger from the temple. Drink this drugs. If your alchemist could work such wonders, you would not be asking for donations. What is your play, Dark Elf? The temple offers you salvation from your lust for fortune in exchange for your support. Else, the people of Anderthren will hear of your disease. Basically saying, give us money or else we're going to say you're gross. You know, blackmail? What an interesting turn of events. Your master likes to preach about moral decay in Anderthren, but it seems like your temple is at the heart of it. Very well. I cannot abide a loss of face at a time like this. I need more face to put piercings in. After all, take this gold and then leave. How much money? After like 20k, I could just give the temple money myself. Jump, please. The hell's the point of this whole balcony? Seems like it would get really wet and like moldy and gross. It should be like little shouldn't there be like little slits or something to help with drainage? I ain't no stonemason or nothing, but I feel like that would be important. Yeah, a gutter. Yeah, something.
Hey, wait for me.
Wet, moldy, and gross is a tagline of Morrowind. That's a good point. Yeah, certificate of credibility, whatever. It's the Lauren Manor. The Morag Tongs Guild. Would you... Would you want to be a neighbor with the Morag Tong? Like, on the one hand, it's like, ooh. But on the other hand, like, they're not going to do the murders nearby, right? They don't bring their kills back there. Yeah, they're the opposite of cats. I feel like they probably do a lot of loud rituals. They probably breed spiders. They aren't going to do anything to you unless they're paid. What if they just don't like you? Can a Morag Tong hire a Morag Tong to kill someone? I was going to say, could they pay themselves? But that's literally just paying off a bounty. So. I feel like that's cheating. We may be murderers, but we're not cheaters. Horarin, Mathin. Let's go to Tholorandus. I know where he is. Where is he? He's up there. Need to be neighborly and occasionally bring them food. Or will they respect you more for bringing them food and putting poison in it? Because it's like, ooh, how devious. Deception. You murder them and then you do a sex because Mafala.
Is there something I can... Whatever you want. Happy to help you. What's your problem?
If we're going to another noble's house, I'd pick up the woman again. Why? Jump. She can't levitate. So what kind of Dunmer can't levitate? Because she's gone. Yeah, but why do we care about her? She asked to come along, but what do we get if we bring her along? That's the question. The rewards for this quest are just a bunch of potions. So she can go fuck herself. Do you think everybody in the Morag Tong has to do the murders? Or do you think they have, like, clerical positions? For Eric the Cleric.
Outlander.
I don't think I've ever heard you swear beyond the word ass. Oh, I have.
Help you.
First, you barge into my estate uninvited, and now you want to sell me things? No, absolutely not. I haven't forgotten your rudeness earlier. You will get nothing from me. What if I give you... What if I admire you? Damn it. I think I screwed up. I've got like 80 speechcraft. Stop this. Offering money to get money back is like the scene from Naked Gun. Will you stop not taking my money? Yeah, seems not to matter. Maybe I should have spoken with the concierge first.
Outlander.
Hello, Werif. Guten Morgen. It's not morning in Germany. You're not German. This hat comes right off.
Is there something you need?
Because Germans are known for wearing specific hats, evidently. Meet with Dolorandas. Apologies, Outlander, but the counselor is very busy at the moment. What about $100? Would Benjamin Franklin do anything for you? Who's Benjamin Franklin? Your donation is appreciated. I will make arrangements for you to meet with the counselor, but it will take some time. Meanwhile, you will find the guests' quarters downstairs. Blah, blah, blah.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Mel's Mathin is in the Mathin Manor. Tholas Hararin's Manor. Okay, so they all have a manor.
Go ahead.
Is there any game that does the persuasion thing well? I don't know.
Go ahead.
It's certainly not something I ever bother with for the most part in most games.
What do you want, Outlander?
Welcome, Sarah. Please help yourself to some drinks and sweet rolls. Here is the key to your suite, where you can rest. You're also welcome to enjoy our underground baths. They're illegal. We will let you know when Sergio Tholarandis is ready to see you. Sweet roll. Has no effect. My glycemic index is untouched. How long do I gotta wait for this guy to... Do I just gotta take a nap?
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
How long do I have to wait? Go take a bath? Okay, fine. Play Hortator. Oh, hello.
Probably nothing.
I don't... I don't know. How does this work? Is this solitaire or... Nomarch, Watchman, Enchanter, Seneschal. Doesn't seem there are any duplicates. Oh, wait. Okay, so the Watchman goes on the Nomarch.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Okay, and... So gray goes on blue, goes on green. And green goes on red? Nope. Green goes on yellow? Nope. Oh, it's their values. So this should go here. Nope, it has to be a different color, I guess. So this can go here? Yep, a different color with a lesser value. This is a soldier. What race are we playing? We are a dark elf. dark elf who's got this game on lock. Maybe. Five. We have a 4? We have a free 4. There's a 4. That's a 1. That's a 2. Hmm. Three, 2, 1. That's a 2. That's a 5. That's a 5. Might have screwed up. I like the sound. Wait, was there a 6? There's a 6 there. I can't move that 4. I can move this 4. I can move this 4. That's a 5. 3. I thought I was intuiting the value off the name of the on each card. No, it's just the number.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is there a 3? That's a 3. I think we lost this one. So I don't think there's anywhere else to put the... Yeah. Is there a reward for completing it? Probably not. The satisfaction of a job well done. Five, 5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 5. Is there a 6? Is there a free 6? Hardest boss fight. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2. 4, 6. I need this 4. Yeah, I think that's it. What mod adds these? This is just sitting here and Anathren, Tamra rebuilt, whatever. I was asked to let you know that Sergio will see you now. Okay, cool. One more game. Now that I know how to play. Put a 2 there. We got a 6. Put a 5. Got a 2. 2 can go... Can't do anything with a 2. I can put this 4 here. Flip that. That's another 4. Then the 3. We got another 2. Why are there so many 2s? Oh, excuse me. 5, 4. We can move this 3 there, I guess. I love how the game's subtitled for you, even though you muted. Oh, was somebody else clearing their throat while I was clearing my throat? I wasn't paying attention. 2, 1, 1. It's funny. Oh, damn it. Did it? I think I lost. This is definitely interesting. I wonder if this is an actual type of solitaire or if this is something that the Tamriel Rebuilt people just made.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
There's someone watching her, she can tell. Four, 1, 6, 2, 6, 3. 6, 5, 4. I wonder if there's a 7. Probably not. Is there a free 2? Are there any 2s? There's a 2. There's a 1. There's a 5. Damn. Damn this thing. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I can... Oh, I have to stack them.
What's he done?
Oh, I gotta put them in... Okay. Oh, that reveals things. So I need to stack them in order up here. Oh, okay. 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 So I put the 1... Oh, my God. Oh, it's like the aces. Okay, okay. Can I... Oh, but I can't take them back. Feels like Spider Solitaire. Move that 3 there. I can move this here, flip that. We got a 4. Do we have a red 1? No. The red 1 is probably under here. Put the 2 down. I don't have a 2 that I could put down. What you're playing? Hortator. Evidently, that's what this is called. Oh, I just got hit with like nostalgia deja vu. I don't know why. This just reminded me of something from Neopets. Is there a green 4? There's a green 4. 3, 2. Ah. I miss Neopets. Is it not? Is it not still around? Not that it would be worth playing, because it's probably not great. For several reasons, the least of which being that, you know, we're not 12. Or 10, or however old we were when we were playing it. I think we did it. Maybe. Where's the blue one? There's the blue one. Wait. Okay, that can move there. We got a red 4. We need that red 4. 5, 6. Okay, so that's all the reds. 3. Where can I move this? Oh, no. Oh, they're all blues. They're all blue. I can't move the 2. Damn it. Quick, panic.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
6, 5, 4, 6, 5, 4, 1, 6. Oh, wait. Can I move this here? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 4, 5. We did it! Yay! We win. Anyway.
Do you have something
Go ahead.
to say?
I'm sure Tholarandus has been waiting long enough.
Is there something I can do for you?
How many cores of CPU should I look into for my PC for creating games? I have no idea.
Please join
As many as possible, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what you would need for creating games. I guess it depends on what kind of games you're making and what kind of engines you're using. I mean, I can't imagine more
Is
would be
there
worse.
something I can do for you? Marcel.
Can you move a 4 on a 6? No, I think it has to be in order. I thought the temple would be above petty tricks like this. No, I do not buy your story. I will not buy your potion. Now, unless you have anything else to discuss, leave me to my work. What if I actually persuaded you this time, though? Nope. It's not about cores, though. Thread count is super important,
What
too.
is it, Sarah?
If you get Egyptian cotton, like 4,000 thread count. Whatever that means. Really? Do I need to bring Who's Your Face with me? Hmm. Are the Endothrone quests even more interesting after these ones? I don't like these, just like, go talk to people. It's just boring. I mean, we found Hortator, so that was interesting. What if we go become a vampire? Just abandon the temple and become a vampire. After trying to fight the corruption in Andathren. We abandon the temple because there's no hope. The Andathren quests get more interesting. There's like two. There's like two left. Track down a killer of pilgrims and go talk to a dude. I don't know if the temple ones get more interesting. Is this temple trekking? Yeah. Let's go to. Oh yeah. So we're temple trekking, and then we got attacked by a vampire while going to Bertarot. They're good quests. I want to explore. I want to go places. I want to see things. I don't want to just walk around the city. I want to go to dungeons. Got the Balawath clan. Got the Orluk clan. And that's the only two clans. Does TR add more vampire clans? Yes, 2. Balawath and Orluk. How does one become a Balawath? The vampire Kashaptu can induct you into the clan. Speak to Armus Tiravel in Arvud's Uvain Manor. All right, let's go to Arvud. Nosferatu reference? Orluk? Maybe. Oops. What's interesting about the Balawaths is that they don't take sun damage in during ash storms. This guy's fancy.
Is there something you need?
I think I might have said that before. And then I looked at his shop and was like, oh, it's clothing. Or it's cloth. It's not even clothing. Where's the Silt Strider? It's over there. Back where I came from. Sudden urge to play VM Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I want to play that, but I've heard that it's kind of terrible. But like in a cult classic sort of a way.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
It's good with the player patches. Isn't the second one coming out soonish? Or is it still soon TM? Like there's no like
We make a
expected
special
date.
trip just for
Oh,
you.
it's
Same low price.
it's everybody's favorite Silt Strider captain. Irvina Saran. It's been soonish for the last few years. Oh, that sucks.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Sorry, I had to undo the... I turned one way, I had to undo it.
Why walk when you can ride?
Alright, we're in Arvud. Is there another game that's been soonish for a while, but it's actually getting a release date? Like, this year? I'm trying to remember what game it was. It's another indie sort of game. Silk Song? No, not Silk Song. It was... What was it?
What do you need? Whatever you want. Within reason.
Is it Ardenfall? Is that the one that's supposed to be coming out, like, very soon? Or, like, it's going to be in early access very soon?
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Vampires. If you believe the rumors, recent disappearances out west are the result of vampire attacks. Oh, the town guard stands its ground against those blood-sucking fiends. But the wilderness isn't safe. I have a heavy bag of gold for any brave soul who succeeds in tracking down and eradicating the creatures responsible for the latest attacks. Okay. Nothing's gonna happen to me. The best place to start is the Ishanurin camp. They are not to be trusted, but they know the area well. So go trust them. Do I read code well in the Ruby language? I've never used Ruby. Also,
Yes,
I barely...
What do you want?
I've never worked in software, like professionally, so...
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
What's the point of... Just so you could have shade, but only sometimes? Have I watched the DMC Netflix show? What, Devil May Cry? Didn't even know there was a Netflix show. You mean the games? Because the games are basically just cutscenes over and over again? Sorry. Yeah, no, I never played any of... I never really played any of the Devil May Cry games, but remember when they were the memes that were going around? What was it, Devil May Cry 4? And I saw it and I was like, wow, this game seems really over the top and silly. Let's try it. So I got it when it was on sale, played it, and like every 15 seconds, it was like, no, let's have a cutscene so you can be like, oh, what's that thing? It's like, oh, now let's have another cutscene. Let's have another cut. It's like, just let me play the freaking game. So I gave up. It's just so frustrating. Never play Yakuza. It's a lot of cutscenes back to back. I just hate it when it's like Pokemon does this a lot too, especially the newer Pokemon games. It's like you finish talking to someone, and then it's like, okay, now you're free to go explore, and then you walk like 10 feet away, and it's like, oh, hey, let's teach you about this other thing that you already done like 13 times in this game so far. We're like 4 hours in, but let's throw another tutorial at you. Hi, Gweeds. Why doth stick explode? Well, I mean, my hands aren't going to explode. Do you mind teaching me how to make a compelling story/script? Yeah, I don't know if I know how to do that. Don't put a bunch of cutscenes. That's rule number 1. I hear death. That's not good. Oop. Still remember the weird QuickTime event movie games like Detroit? Well, those are... I guess those kind of get a pass because they're more visual novels than anything else. Where is this clan? Are they south of Ushukar? Might be south of Ushukar.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place
Thank
for
you, Ruka, for the prime. Damn it. I don't mind long cutscenes if it's appropriate for the game. I don't like long cutscenes if I'm not invested yet. And it's not so much the length of the cutscene that frustrates me, it's the frequency of them. Like, if you're gonna have 2 cutscenes broken up by like 5 seconds of me walking, just have one big cutscene. Like, I play a game to play a game. This is a scary looking owlet. Oh, I'm dying. Please. Please, dinosaur. Got it. Armun Kagudi. Gonna eat its skin. If you want cutscenes, the game ain't nothing else like Asura's Wrath. Practically a playable movie, but it has titties, so it's okay. And those are Asura's, right? Specifically. That's the game. That's the game with the guy with the 4 arms who holds up a guy's thumb that's gonna squish the planet, right? It's a weird game. Doesn't it also have like 90% of the story behind DLC or something weird like that? Like the game isn't finished without DLC. What if the story was a multi-world theory story? Would you buy? I don't know.
Whatever you want, may I help you within reason? Is there something you need?
It does, but it's not 90%.
Not busy now. What do you need?
I feel like any percent
Yes?
of the main story of a game being locked behind DLC is too much. For a time, their dark presence felt much like the final din of an echo. Yet now I sense them obtruding again in the west, consuming. I believe the Maluis tribe, led by Aiden, has been killed off. Not Aiden. They were last settled below Mount Anu, in the rolling slopes west-northwest of here, past Bazamthuand, and the Velothi Tower of Uday. Aden was a clan holder, friend of the Ishanuran. We've had no contact for many moons, and I fear the worst for them. If the Baluath are behind it, they are indeed a rising threat to the Ishanuran. When people say many moons, do they mean like many months, or do they mean many nights? Because my first thought would be many nights, but the moon is out during the day as often as it is during the night.
Is there something? Yes, sir. What do you want?
Oh, level. Strength, luck, speed. Man moons. Beware the man moons. Oh, look at that. Why does my phone make noise? Nope, you already said it. You said man moons. Too late. Hello. Oh, they said west to northwest. So that's... yeah, that way. Many moons, there's only 2 of them. Then how come there's a new moon every month? Come on. What is this Pat Guar doing out here all by himself? You lost a little friend? Oh, he's stray. Ooh. It's gonna be nice to be a vampire and actually be able to run fast. Oh, skeleton. What happened here? What environmental storytelling can we glean from this? Dude fell and died. Also, a cliff racer is here. 2 of them. They must be responsible for this. Do I not have any... Did I not make a bunch of fatigue potions? Okay, just a random wooden structure in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it looks like there's a mine over there of some sort. You gonna do any more Daggerfall vids? Perhaps. Well, Daggerfall will make an appearance again. Whether it's a standalone video, that's a different question. Mostly because, I mean, the main quest is kind of like whatever. You know? You do it once, you kind of... There's really no other way. Like, it doesn't matter how different you make the character, the main quest is going to be the same thing. So today I found out Ice-T used to be a singer in a metal band. Well, yeah, I think that was where he... Wasn't that where he got his start? He was like a... Not shock rock, but like the rap equivalent of shock rock. But yeah, now he's a cop on Law and Order. This is new lore to me. Real world lore. I think that was his thing. There's a metal band out there and their lead singer is a parrot. It sounds like something Ailstorm would do. They have like a parrot backup singer. Deathbeak. Oh, Hatebeak. So interesting how these Ashlands, like they feel authentic to the Morrowind Ashlands, but they still feel new and different. Which is weird because it's pretty much barren. Just a bunch of gray rocks. Whoop, hit the mic. Hello, Freya. Uh-oh. Quickly, absorb its health. Oh no. I like how it's camouflaged, sort of. I think it's because you memorize the regular Ashlands. No, there's just... It's got the same vibe, but it feels different. Like, I think that's just... the creators of this region. Or all the regions, really. Everything feels like Morrowind, even though it looks totally different. They really capture the spirit of the areas. Can you see the skies on the regular ones? Sometimes. If it's not as ashy. There are some nice rocks. That's a nice boulder. No, not that one. Oh, damn it. That was just a Family Guy fall. Oh, that's a lot of health. No. Birds. I guess they're technically not birds, but you know what I mean. Jeez. Is the explosion AoE? It is. And I'm dead. Oh, it's a matriarch. That's a mama. Oh, I forgot I had, Bone Boys. Get him. Sapage. Oh, you suck. Get him. Do I have any healing spells? No. We do have Vivek's Wrath. Damage health, fire, frost, shock. 10 to 15, 30, 60 points. That's like 60 damage. Oh, man. Has a lot. Must have a lot of strength. Just for one of your YouTube videos, just a chill playthrough. That's never something I have an answer to until later. So I don't know. I recorded without the overlays nonetheless. But I don't know if something's gonna become a video at the time of recording. Sometimes I'll stream stuff to get an idea, and then I'll do another run that's more like focused. You know, using what I learned during the playthrough on stream. Because sometimes the streams are a little more just like hectic. Like we don't really know what we're doing. There we go. Hooray, we killed the mother. And now her babies will die too. But where are the babies? Who knows? But they'll die nonetheless. For we have left orphans. Maybe the mother should have thought about that before she attacked. They will become Batman. Assuming... Oh, no, they'll probably die first. Mummies! Oh, more... all the mothers. If I had to choose a verb, I'd say testing. I'm so very tired of testing. Well, like, school testing. Or like unit tests. The software testing. Ah, fun. sometimes, you know, I still have dreams that I'm in school and like I forget something, or like, where's my class? I haven't gone to this class in months. Oh, I'm so far behind. Or, you know, it's like, oh, we got tests. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh, awesome. I don't actually have to do any of that shit. It's just so relieving. Kyrok Powell's fire sickle. Oh. Oh, this happened before. We've been here before. I forgot about it. That was spooky. What is that sickle? Fire damage 5 to 8 points. Short blade. Enemies look like the old children from Akira. I need to see Akira. I've never watched it. There's so many things I should watch. Ah, ash storms. There's a lot of this body horror. Akira's very body horror, right? I do like body horror. I should really watch it. I wonder if it's on Crunchyroll. Okay, we need to find the Malawis camp. Where is the Malawis? So they were like near the mountain? We're in Mount Anu. Okay, it's south of us. Have I watched The Substance? I have not. Rain in the Ashlands. Does it ever rain in the Ashlands and the Vardenfell? In the Vardenfell? Keep wanting to say in the mainland. Because I always assume like an expanded area of a game is going to be like an island, you know? Not... It's weird that Morrowind takes place on just an island, not the actual land. Like, it seems like Vardenfell would be the DLC. I think there's only one Mount Anu, or there's several Mount Anus. Oh, there's probably a few. Well, yeah, there's probably a few. Maybe it's the Anu Range, and it's just a row of anuses. All right, this is Aiden's yurt. I can't believe Aiden had skeletons in his yurt this whole time. Prayer to Azura. You have learned the spell Azura's Light. What is Azura's Light? Light. Okay. It must rain at some point, considering Vardenfell doesn't have any actual rivers. I suppose. Well, the rain would create rivers, wouldn't it? If it rained hard enough. Is this a vampire can... Actually, I think the vampires will induct me if I talk to them. Like how our personality is 70, but we're going to become a vampire. Fresh blood enters our house, such a mouth-watering smell. Come closer, mortal flesh. Okay. Hi. Ah, what a scrumptious cattle thrall we'll make of you. Atemu, bracers. Wait, I see. What is it? I see a certain aptitude. A simple thrall is below you, is it not? What did you have in mind? You are not like the others. There is an ambition inside you that cannot be contained for much longer. You seek strength and speed to accomplish your goals. I offer you the chance to join us as a hunter of the night, a vampire of Baliwath blood. Yet before I grant you this dark gift, I must test you to observe what you are truly capable of. What do you want? Our clan has achieved a glorious victory by eradicating the tribe of the Maluis, or Malawias. Maluis. But one of them, Hinamu Eraisha, fled like a coward while the rest of his tribe faced their defeat with honor. He found sanctuary among bandits, as no other tribe would adopt him after this miserable deed. We have heard of his activity from the Cavern of Ceres, southwest of here and east of Balit Titashpi. I thought that said Battlespire. Kill the last remnant of the Maluis and put an end to their bloodline. It will show me whether you truly have potential. And nothing like a little bit of genocide in the morning. The Malware tribe. Where did she say it was? Southwest, east of Balititashpi. Listen, a vampire lady tells you to come closer, you come closer. It's Valubi. That was a lady? I think it was. Ooh. How embarrassing. Yeah. Half of one, 6 dozen of the other. I said that wrong. Half a dozen, six of one, half dozen of the other. I said that backwards. Half of one, 6 dozen of the other. Yeah. Six of one, half dozen of the other. That's what it was. There we go. I'm pretty sure a male werewolf is just a postal worker
Welcome, Moon and Star.
who turns into a wolf at night.
For you.
Thank you for the 2 months, unsweet Moz sticks. Unsweet tea Moz sticks. There you go. Oh, Baltatashpi is like right on the edge. It's like right down here. Get back here. You know, I will say, of all the things in Tamara Rebuilt, it all feels very authentic and consistent with everything else in the game, except for these things. The Dust Beetles feel... They feel like... I don't know. Like, the idea of it makes sense, but they just look out of place. I don't know. I think it's the texture. The texture looks weird. I don't know what it is. I feel like they should be, like, They look too matte. I feel like they should be sleek. They should look more gloss. They look like the Shulk beetles. They look modded. Yeah. Well, they are. But, yeah. Like, the Velk feel very Morrowind. Even though there's nothing else like them. Meanwhile, those beetles... There are Shulk beetles, which are very similar to them, but they don't feel similar at all. Yeah, bugs be shiny. I like the little bugs that they added that look like House Redoran architecture. Uh-oh. Damn it. I'm just glad Vardenfell is free of spiders. Oh, it's got robot spiders. And it's got Jaeger and Bagarn. He's like a spider centaur. And Dredrea. There are Dredrea in Tamara Rebuilt. So. Oh yeah, and Mephala. Yeah, the god that is a spider. Do you think Yaggy Baggy has shotgun knees? How could you even ask that question? Where else is he gonna put his shotguns? So robot spiders get a pass, but regular spiders don't. That's pretty organicist. I think we found the end of the world. Be like RuneScape, just have it be all black. Just an infinite void. Oh, I should have placed a mark at the... Damn it. I like the robe you're wearing. It's very pretty. Yeah, it is nice. The Mantle of the Inquisitor. Fortify Intelligence, Blunt, and Destruction. 10 points each. We got it by abusing heretics, I think. Oh, it's also where we got this mace. We stole it from the Dremora that they were, I don't know, having sex with. I don't know what they were doing with the Dremora. It was hanging out. We killed everyone. What is that, helmet? It's not a helmet. That's just the hairstyle. It's just one of the hairstyles that TR adds. Shit, I saved into a spell that's gonna kill me. Well, I've gone and cocked it up. There we go. Damn it. Come on. What the hell's that? Oh, it's just a guy. Oh, right, Mercy mod. I forgot I still had that installed. Oof. Have I played any of the OG Might and Magic games? Nope. Those aren't my style game. I played Dark Messiah recently. Well, that's pretty different, though. Did I finish Dark Messiah on stream? I didn't, but I finished it off stream. It was cool. Get him. Drain their strength. No, not you. Damn it, why do the Bone Walkers suck? I need to get fatigue potions. I thought we made a bunch when we were in... Oh no, we couldn't find ingredients, could we? Couldn't we? Could we? Did we? Can we?
You're afraid. You should be.
Damn it. See, it's like, oh, cool, we have fire, but we're fighting a dark elf, so he, like, resists all of it. Okay, he's dead. And he's dead. Excellent. Tubalal Shadar Rasamu. Hello, Juniper Snow. Welcome to the stream. Aha, I'm a Dunmer. Your fire is only mildly annoying. Oh no, we don't have to. We don't have to be at the shrine. We have to. There's a cave near the shrine. What do I feel? I feel like I'm reaching like sideways to grab my mouse. Love the art direction of the Daedric ruins in Morrowind. I love how the doors look like eardrums. I don't know if that was intentional, but I feel like there could be something symbolic there.
You will suffer greatly. You Enwa! Seize him!
Was Skywind ever finished to be playable? I think they had released a beta, like, or an alpha, like 7 or 8 years ago. But they closed it for some reason. I think because they didn't, like they didn't. What's the word? What am I trying to say? Like they didn't want that to be what people thought of it, I guess. Like they wanted the first impressions people got of it to be the finished version. Which I understand. Ah, stop running. Oh my god. It's actually tough. It's just, if I run really fast, you won't be able to defeat me. And she's right. Wait, does that not heal? Oh, that was fortify health. Oh man, I'm gonna die.
You fight like a coward. Oh, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, hello. Aha, we're in water. Now you can't hurt me. Why am I on... Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, my water walking boots. My wizardry. You stop.
You will die.
I should get a weaker,
You will suffer
longer
greatly.
duration absorb health.
Now you die.
Like a mild absorption over 10 seconds instead of 1 second. What is that weapon? Oh, Naginata. It's a spear. Money and alcohol. Oh, I forgot about the 7th barrier ring we have. Gotta use that. Who puts ceramic jugs inside a locked chest? Maybe they were instruments. Founder's belt. Fortify fatigue, fortify health, poison on target. Never gonna use it. Excellent. I was looking for something to verb to. Well, we came to the right place. Verb away, you pervert. What is the implication? His armor looks cool. I want it. Verbert, there you go. Ah, it was second person. I'm dead. See ya, Iblis. And hello, your local geese. All of our local geese are here. It's a lot of geese. He's got a little bit of a... Damn it. He didn't want us to give him a suck. Let's use our bound mace. Miss less. We'll be able to block as well. Super lucky to have a fire weapon and nothing but dark elves. Yeah. Yeah, this place is full of dark elves. I wonder why. This whole land. Like nothing but dark elves everywhere. God damn it. Someone goes for 2 seconds. It might be the most exciting enchantment. It was for soul harvesting. Come on.
You fight like a coward.
There we go. Does the race ratio change a bit in this mod? They do seem to be more dark elves in the mainland than in Vardenfell, like proportionally. I think it's because the mainland doesn't have nearly as big of an imperial presence as Vardenfell. At least not in the areas I've been to, for the most part. Ebonheart is quite cosmopolitan. But everywhere else, I mean, we're in the Ashlands. So it's going to be a bunch of Ashlanders.
You in.
Ow. Jeez. Oh my god. Why didn't this guy fight the vampires? He would have won. He's got a... And first of all, his axe is fire. Jeez. Oh, he's very rhythmic with his attacks.
Drain his strength. Is he stuck? Haha. No, he's not. Son of a... This guy's tough. Here's what we'll do. We'll summon... Wait, do we have anything? Oh, barrier ring, duh. And this restore thing, 60 seconds of restore, why not? Stop knocking me down. I'm just gonna get back up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Just keep me down. No, you interrupted my spell cast. Why did I get lost on that word? I need...
I yield.
Oh, do you?
Take it. It's all yours.
Oh, wait. Okay, now he has no weapons. Haha. Dummy. What an idiot. Is it designed to be this hard, or are you just a bit underleveled? I don't know. Probably both. What level are we? 12? Eh. Well, we also have... We're using the Mercy mod, so that makes things a little tougher. But I keep forgetting to use that ring, which... It's a very good ring. But you see, we have a bunch of empty soul gems, so we have... Where is it? Wait, didn't we have a... Oh, it's this. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's broken, so we can't use it. Damn. Well... We have, like, normally, like, the shield would summon it and then kill it all at the same time. And that would fill a soul gem, and then we could use the soul gems to recharge the ring. So that's why we had that enchantment. But the shield is broken, so we can't cast it yet. We're gonna have to get that fixed. Wearing armor usually helps. Well, I'm spec'd to unarmored. Putting any armor on, we actually risk losing armor by putting armor on, because our unarmored skill is so high. But mix that with the shield spell, we have like 80 something armor, 83 armor with the shield spell from the ring for 60 seconds, so it's pretty good. Are we all old? Morrowind is our childhood. Morrowind is not my childhood. We all make assumptions. How do we get out of here? Okay, now we need to get back to the future. What the hell is that? The hell is that? It looks skinned. Mm. Me walking to work. It's all living. It's a man. Behold! Oh, another matriarch. Why are there so many mothers? All these mothers, but where are the children? Where are the bebes? Ah. I thought my character was broken when the scrolls of Icarian flight kept killing me. Well, the scrolls weren't killing you. It was the fall that was killing you. Why do you want to kill the babies? Well, you can't leave orphans. Otherwise, you're going to get Batmans. Do you want Batmans everywhere? Will the plural of Batman be Batsman? Eh. Batman. Well, no, I assume it's like Attorney General. It's all one word, so Batman's. So, and Spider-Man is hyphenated, so would it be Spider-Men? Or Spider's Men? Spider's Man? Why should I tell him? What's he done for me lately? Oh my god, I'm just trying. Oh. Ah, Ted, damn it. You got me right in the eye. Where are the Maloese? Ah. How much less damage I take when I have that ring active? Still get knocked over though, that's annoying. Do I have a fatigue suck spell? No. What would a group of Batmen be called? Would it be a colony of Batmen? Or would it use a different collective term? An orphanage. An orphanage of Batman. A group of bats is called a colony, right? Bat scientist, quick. More of a fish guy, actually. Oh, okay. Well, technically, bats are fish. What are bat scientists called? What are the bats called? Oh, there's the word. Why can't I remember the word for the bat? It means like skin wing. Not coleopterist. Chiropterologist. Yeah. Bats are mammals. Yes, but mammals are fish. All tetrapods are fish. Yes, this is a woman. Right? Yes. Yeah. So vampire woman. Or a very pretty man. I accept it. Make me a Baluath vampire. She's a mouth breather. Well, I mean, you gotta, the teeth get in the way. The dormant gift courses through you, maggot. Yes, this is your new name. But you are not a vampire yet. Give it 2 or 3 nights. Bask in the sunlight for the last time before your dark eternity begins. I warn you, though, if you return awash with potions and cures, you are a dead mortal. We've contracted porphyric hemophilia. I dreamt of a blonde maiden. It'd be funny if that was just all it said. Oh, we're so fast. We're so jumpy. Oh my god, wow. We're like a cat. What's our acrobatics at now? Where is it? 62. I like that we have our speechcraft at 78 and it doesn't matter one bit. Perhaps you have potential. There is an aura about you, maggot. That makes you believe. That's how they would talk if they have fangs in the way. That makes you believe you are not a useless mote of dust. I have a task for you to prove yourself. But first, you must learn about us. We are the Baluath. Ask about our clan, our dark powers, and our situation. With this background, you will begin to understand why I'm taking such desperate measures. Is it a rogue vampire clan? I mean, aren't all vampires rogue? Turning vampire makes you German? Is that a German accent? Talking like this? Imagine if Astarion spoke like that. I mean, have you ever had those Halloween vampire teeth? The little fangs? It's really hard to talk to them. There's got these 2 little fangs sticking out. Ball's children are scattered without a home, without any no goal for racial survival. Just talking like you got a mouthful of cotton. Few of our kind desire centralized leadership, but we need it. Before the Hlalu or the Temple decide to prioritize our elimination, Arvud is bound to expand. Shall you survive and help our bloodline ascend? Do you truly have potential? We have yet to see that. You now know the plight of our clan. To prove that you are... They're going to genocide us, so we genocide them first. To prove that... It was Attack on Titan. To prove that you are not a mistake and a waste of our blood, I'm entrusting you to find us a capable leader. Me, perhaps? Until then, you shall remain maggot. However, I invite you into the fold officially. Now, welcome Minion. A little yellow guy with one eye. One who naturally takes charge and has some prior knowledge of vampires and our ways. Candidate who may fulfill these requirements, her name is Ophelia, a Balawath conjurer more powerful than any of us. She is a Balawath conjurer charged with the Kirakai fold, and a perfect candidate to become our new capable leader. Meet Ophelia in Kirakai, do everything she wants you to do, and bring her to us. Then we shall accomplish great things. Don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, so this clan is... Oh, and you asked if they were the rogue vampires. You mean like their archetype? Because if so, no. That's the burn vampires? But yeah, these guys get, along with the typical vampire bonuses, they get speed, sneak, illusion, mysticism, and during ash storms they get an extra 10 speed, 10 sneak, 30 chameleon, and don't take sun damage. But we also got a huge boost to our destruction. It's now 60, which is absurd. But what's really great is we get Vampire Touch, which is better than Absorb Health. The Absorb Health is 5 to 52, so half of that is 28 points of damage for 11 Magicka. This one is 20 for 8 so it's about the same. But this one I don't think can ever fail. I don't think Vampire Touch can fail. Are we done with the temple quests? I don't think they're gonna give us any more quests. They're pretty hateful towards vampires for some reason. You kill one priest. Mysticism at 94. Oh my god, yeah. Wow. We wouldn't even fail casting any of the mysticism spells. Get the Shroud of Namira. Oh right, the Shroud of Namira. I forgot about that. We would steal that from the Orluk, right? So nice to be so fast. It's an Andithrin in the Lord's Vault. We should go get that. Isn't it great that we have a spell that can't fail? Vampirics suck. Is speed as crazy as it is in Morrowind is speed as crazy in Morrowind as it is in Oblivion? You can get pretty fast in Morrowind without doing a lot of work. I mean, imagine a vampire with the Boots of Blinding Speed. Like, if you get 100 speed, become a vampire, and then get the Boots of Blinding Speed, you'll have, like, constant, like, 400 points of speed. You'll be zooming. Unspell affected speed? Well, 100 speed. If you have 100 speed and 100 athletics, and like not a lot of carry, not many bramble plinths in your inventory, you can move pretty fast. I know in the oops, right, vampire. I know in the original game, like the 1.0 version, you could get so fast that you would clip through walls. Vanilla Oblivion have sprint? No. It just has run or walk, like Morrowind. I know in Oblivion you can, if you drink too much skooma, you'll be zooming. Was it helpful for speedruns? Yeah, the glitch speedrun for the original Morrowind. Well, first of all, they down patch it to 1.0 because that's where all the glitches are. But yeah, they use the huge speed boosts. Basically, they're able to equip and unequip keening over and over again, and that stacks up the buffs. Does keening boost speed? I can't remember. Regardless, they boost their speed super high, and they end up blasting through walls, killing things with lockpicks, picking people off with bows. Because if you're outside the cell, you could shoot in, but they can't see you, so it counts as sneak attacks. It's really goofy. Keening gives 20 speed. Yeah. Okay. So they equip and unequip keening over and over again. They keep stacking the speed. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. And then we'll figure out where the hell we're going. So right now it's just fun to run around really fast. But we need to figure out... Where do they say to go? Kitakai. Alright, where's Kitakai? She didn't tell us. We didn't ask. Alright, I'll be right back. Where's my... There it is. I lied to you. I didn't only get a drink, but I also got some crackers. Also, Dan asked, will they make Oblivion videos if it gets a remake? If the remake is good, absolutely. But I'll definitely... If it does get a remake, we'll definitely play it on stream. Like the week it gets released. If it's real. What kind of crack are we cracking? Saltine. Oh. Where is Kitakai?
Wait, I got hiccups now. What happened? It's northeast of Arvud. Do you Americans store your crackers in barrels, or is that something unrelated? Well, there's Cracker Barrel, but that's a restaurant? Is it a restaurant? I've never... Cracker Barrel a restaurant, or is it like a store? Never been. You know what we should do while we're here? We should get the Namira's thing. It's in the vault in Anderthren. I assume it's in what's his name? Tholer Andus. His vault.
I curse you, vampire. Away.
Away.
I curse you, vampire. Away.
It's the way they say away is so cute.
I curse you, vampire. Away. I curse you, vampire. Away.
Ah! A vampire! Go away!
It's a fancy hat.
No! Go away, vampire!
Some of them talk to you like you're a dog. No! Get down! Get off the couch!
Foul beast, away with you!
I curse you, vampire. Away.
It's always the high elves that are a little extra.
Stay away, vile creature!
I love the... See, this is why I think I'd be a bumblebee, because I love this color scheme. It's black and yellow. But not like bright yellow. Like kind of a muted yellow. Where is this? It is the Andus Estate in Anderthren. Where's the vault? Probably in the underground.
I curse you, vampire. Away.
Away.
Die, creature. Begone with you. There he is.
Eh.
You're
Oh, no, he's
just
attacking me.
saying the inevitable. Yeah!
Is his name Boromir? Bormundir.
Ah! Hold on. Gotta find backup.
Whoa, you gotta get out of here.
I have the staff. Paralysis. It's great. Did I get a bounty for attacking that guy? No. The evidence is pretty substantial, but there's no official confirmation. Is the evidence substantial? It just sounds like people saying that they heard a thing. Or like people leaking.
If you dare.
Damn it.
Let fire consume thee.
What are you, like me?
should be.
He's a little hop. That was cute.
Come. Consider this your end.
You know, there's no one more than me who would love to see an Oblivion remake, but that was weird. I just don't. I'm not getting my hopes up because what people have been saying there's going to be a remake for like the last 15 years. There was an FTC report from Phil Spencer where he revealed to them a new Oblivion title. And the FTC leaked the information. I don't know. That doesn't sound... I don't know. That was back in 2000? What? The leak? But yeah, it could be like, you know, like, oh, a TV show or something. It's called Oblivion. How would a leak about Oblivion have been from 2000? Unless you mean the original release of Oblivion. But if that's the case, why would it be Phil Spencer? Because that's the Microsoft guy, right? But this wasn't Microsoft back then. Oh, back in 2020. Well, I mean, it was only 5 years ago. It's like 5 years to make a game. Make a remake, I don't know. Welcome to the stream, Bracker. Are we heading towards the vault? Cool, an elevator. Would have been faster if I just jumped. I have a basement outlet. Oh, did I call the Kagooties earlier? I called them outlets earlier, didn't I? Ah, the estate. I mean, the vault. Oh, they knew exactly what to do to keep a vampire out. They trapped it with fire.
Die, creature. Begone with you.
God damn it. God damn it.
Get out of here before you get hurt. Grab him.
We're stuck.
Die, creature. Begone with you.
I think it's really odd that Bethesda, like, if there is a remake for Oblivion, I don't think it's going to be this month, because I don't. First of all, they'd probably plan it for the 20th anniversary, which would be next year. But why would they shadow release it? Like, why would they just be like, oh, it's out now? Like, why wouldn't they announce it and be like, it's coming out in, 10 months?
Seize him.
The original rumor was during the Switch 2 announcement. Yeah. All the cope. Next time for sure. They're gonna announce it. They're gonna announce it soon. I guarantee it.
You're growing weak.
Next time for sure. Oh, he has a key for the vault. Silk Song is coming out any day now. Well, that was announced. Although I'm not particularly excited about that. I played Hollow Knight a bit, and it wasn't really for me. What is Silk Song? It's the sequel to Hollow Knight, right? Vault. Ooh. Why are precious metals so heavy? I don't get it. What? Does recall or intervention not work in this place? Is there no escape? You ever thought about growing facial hair, like a proper goatee? I can't. I am dispossessed of such talents. Ooh, feather, 300 points. With Civvy. I marked myself and then recalled to the same spot. Oh. Well, that's because I'm stupid. But yes, alopecia. Prevents the growth of a goatee. Oh, cool. This money doesn't weigh anything. This gold weighs nothing. This gold is really heavy. A bowl of embers. Attempt to relight the fire? You need to put something in the bowl. What did that do? My lily, my flame. Kneel. Ah. That wasn't obvious. Alright, we'll come back to that in a second. Adamantium ore. We're gonna make a Wolverine. Adamantium or what? What is this Minecraft ass estate? Like, oh, I found the ore vein. I'm gonna build my house around it. Ebony Greaves. I don't know where I'm gonna sell all this stuff, but I don't want him to have it. Damn it. Leave it at the temple, and then they'll get framed for stealing. Yeah. So wait, how much is there actually? Wow, 40k in gold. Raw gold bullion. And we'll place this heresy book right here as if accusing them of being heretics. Oh, I missed some. Oh, silly me. Oh. Yeah, look at that. 39 armor without a shield. Put the shield on, 37. Goes down. Isn't that weird? Wonder if the extra weight makes the teleportation more costly. It doesn't, but that would be interesting if that were like a mechanic that they throw in. Taking his platters. Oh, it's more gold. Damn it. Why is there so much gold? Why is this guy so rich? Where's that hammer? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's oh, Integral Bell Hammer. It's very heavy. You can keep it. You know, we haven't... Oh, wow, we don't have a helmet. Oh, but our armor goes down when we wear it. That's so strange. I mean, unarmored, yeah, but it's still weird. You can keep the glass. Spooky. Da-na-na. Satasa Andus. Even though she has been dead for many years, there are no signs of decay on Satasa Andus. She's like Lenin. To keep her body preserved like this must require great pain and skill. Search the body. Exquisite clothing. Am I missing something? Wait. What did I just see? Oh, coat of flowers. You walked past the shroud twice, really? It's not down here? Is it in the vault? The vault proper? Oh, wow, that's really... Why? Okay. So what's this about? That face is really funny. Oh, look at that. And our face changes. Does it make our personality go down? No, our personality is low for a different reason. Andothrin Fighters Guild quest? I did the Andothrin Fighters Guild stuff, and I never ran into this. Yeah, I'll give her back her clothes. Different ending? Oh. Cool. We got Namira's shroud. Do we still melt in sunlight, though? We don't. That's cool. Why are my hands so close to... What happened to my FOV? What? Oh, okay, that was weird. My hands were here instead of here. It's a side effect of the vampirism glamour. It makes objects appear closer than they actually are. The shroud is stylish too. It looks very warm.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Softis.
No, I don't think so. Where would you like to go?
Oh.
you can ride.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I feel to balance it though, it should remove the bonuses you get as a vampire. Like while you wear it, you know? But you know, who really cares about balance? Oh right, we don't heal as a vampire, I forgot about that. Because we're a corpse. Is it supposed to make you not a vampire while wearing it? Well, it gets rid of the negative effects, so we can talk to people. We can walk around in the day. It just seems, I don't know, you lose all the negatives. I mean, I guess the only thing, like, you lose out on being able to use a robe. As like an enchanted robe. Not a bug? Yeah, I don't think, the face changing it, I don't think it's a bug, because it's supposed to be like creating a glamour spell, so people will talk to you. They won't know you're a vampire. Are vampires immune to disease? Or is it poison? Okay, it's disease in Morrowind, but it's poison. It's poison in the later ones, right? It would make sense if vampires were immune to both. I mean, how do you poison a dead thing? What is disease but just a type of poison? Why are you here, Dark Elf? Just passing by. Don't you disturb me another time for no reason or you'll regret it. Okay. Ashvu Babi Bisham Malkit. The tough names. God. The worst thing about playing as a vampire was always you can only be outside at night and the game is very dark. But the shroud makes it so you can walk around during the day. It's nice. Is this from Tamriel Rebuilt? Yes. Something stuck in my teeth. I remember when I became a vampire before, I got a vampire fly spell. I don't know where that came from, because it's not a base thing. But this time I didn't get it. That's interesting. Do I not have a levitate spell? I do. Wow, it's expensive. Okay. Drink a potion. Was it a cheaper levitate? I think it was like absorb vampiric touch, where I don't think it was necessarily cheaper, but it never failed. Tamara Rebuilt is so awesome, exceeded my expectations. I played Skyrim Home of the Nords a few years ago and didn't really enjoy it. Have they added anything to Home of the Nords in recent years? Or is it still kind of just kind of like, I don't want to say abandoned, but just like kind of hanging out? Next release is soonish. Yeah, I've heard that the Markarth city is going to be added soon, or that's going to be the next thing. I do want to try out Tamriel. I mean, Home of the Nords soon. Maybe we'll do it this week. I don't know. I want to do a stealth archer. There's not a lot of questline content, right? As far as I'm aware. I know there's bounties. That could be fun. You play Morrowind like it's Skyrim. I think I went way past cool. Like west of the Orange Plantation. Oh yeah, it's south. Ow. It was probably a Pebcac issue. Pebcac. Home of the North is very laggy, and the landscape textures were ugly. Yeah, it is pretty laggy. Although the last time when I upgraded my CPU, it ran better. So, here's Kirakai. Oh, a problem exists between keyboard and mouse. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought it was between... Or is it between chair and keyboard? Yeah, chair and keyboard, okay. But I'm between the chair and the keyboard. There, we fixed the shield just a little bit. Now I could show you what the shield was supposed to do. Easy. Drop soul. Drop soul. Drop soul. Drop soul. Drop soul. Is there a Moral Fall mod? Morrowind plus Daggerfall? I think that would be a thing. That could be interesting. But, I mean, adding Morrowind stuff to Daggerfall would probably be easier than adding Daggerfall mechanics to Morrowind, because Daggerfall is just really big. It's mostly empty space, though. It would be interesting to make, if they made, like, dungeons with, I don't know, Morrowind-esque textures. Like, just make it Dunmery. I don't think I would say Daggerfall had a bigger scope, though. Because, again, Daggerfall was mostly just empty space. The point of the size was to make planning trips. Like, you have to be more conscious. Like, okay, I have 30 days to do this thing, and it's going to take 20 days to get here, so how am I going to get back in time? Oh, I am muted. How long was I muted for? What just happened? Less than a minute? That was weird. Okay, I don't have the shroud on? Okay. Hello. Oh, what is this? A new toy for my pet. Speak, fledgling, before I make my first impression a reality. I did not realize those yurt squatters, that's offensive, were gaining a foothold again. In fact, I indeed have plans of extending the area of my influence, yet now there is one problem that bothers me, and you can prove the strength and might of your den by taking care of it. I want you to kill Darren, a famous vampire hunter who came here from his native High Rock. You may find him staying at a lodge on the north road of Arvud. Approach him how you wish, unleash your powers, and make him dead. Rid my den of this unpleasant problem, and I will be convinced that the Kashaptu branch is worthy of cooperation. This is like a bank. Almost there, what? I don't want to be here. It's weird that equipping the robe, like, it messes with the FOV. That's strange. You would have been better off just leaving her den. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Oh, well. We're quick. Why is this silk strider gotta be all the way on the other side of the place? So inconvenient. Greetings. Nope, not Amra.
Where would you like to go?
You know, you're probably right. I probably should have just left. Ooh, how scenic. Hello, lumpy milkman. Where did he say they were? The lodge north of Arvud. Okay, so north of Arvud. The lodge north of Arvud? How far north? Hmm. Nanasali. Gitakai. The thing is, I don't want to wander in like the totally wrong direction. The Grey Lodge. The Grey Prince? The heck? Well, that's not north of Arvud. That's like inside Manan. That's in Manan. It's like up here. It's like here. Like, I mean, it's technically north of. I mean, go to Vivek. It's north of Arvid. Like, I mean, yeah, technically. Yeah, Minan. Menaan. It's Minan. Least favorite planet in KOTOR? What, Manan? A lot of the places in Morrowind feel like Star Wars names. Glup Shitto, Boss Creto. Coincidence? Hmm. It definitely needs to do some alchemy. I wonder if the stars or if the sky, if they like just use like an Earth star configuration, or if they randomly speckled stars in the sky when they made this, and there's like no pattern to it whatsoever, or if the actual birth signs are up there in the sky, like connect the dots. That looks like an elephant. This little... It's the elephant constellation. I'm gonna be honest, it looks more like an elephant than half the constellations look like what they say they look like.
Don't press your luck.
Were the birth signs only visible during specific times? I have no idea. That is a crab going, Those are its eyes. That's his mouth. And he's going, That's a mad crab. That is... That's a guy's shoulder and like his lats and his arm pointing, but that's it. It's just the guy. It's just his arm. It's that way, pointing to the elephant. Thing. So he's telling you, like, check it out. There's an elephant.
Say what you want or go away.
And that right there is stars.
Go ahead, Outlander.
What do you want?
What assistance do you need?
You're
Batting.
on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Oh, he restocks. I don't have a pestle and mortar. It got taken away from me. No. Damn it.
I'm not
Where is the vampire hunter? I hear they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters. They have curved swords.
What say
Curved swords. Sir, I think you're confused. No. Sometimes we have a pub quiz. Huh. I want to participate in the pub quiz. Here's 5 septums. The irregular pub quiz is about to begin. St. Felms is known as the patron saint of which profession? Isn't it butchers and fishmongers? Yes. Which arch traitor was behind the assassination of Empress Morahatha? Cameron Usurper. Which High King of Skyrim was killed by the Wild Hunt? Isn't it Olaf One-Eye? Nope. All are guilty until they have proven themselves innocent. Oh, who said that? I don't think it would be Sotha Sil. Prophet Maruk was the Imga. I feel like that's not something he would say. He seemed like a pretty chill dude. It was probably Tiber Septim. Oh, it was the... Okay. Kintira Septim was the first woman to rule the empire. What is her familial relationship to Tiber Septim? Niece? Yes. That was a bird. Here's my proof. Oh, I was talking about the stars, not the clouds. I was making like constellations. In the epic poem, The Death Blow of Abernanit, the hero Rangadil defeats a villain of what name? Dagoth Thras. Yes. The constellation of the Mage consists of how many stars? I don't know. 17, because primes are cool. Yes. That's a book in the Whiterun Catacombs. Abernanit is a dungeon in Morrowind. The city of Hafingar in Skyrim is sometimes known in the south by what other name? Solitude. Which river flows through the town of Balmora? There isn't a river, but it's the Odak. Hoggatham, observed on the 21st of First Seed, is known by conjurers and cultists to be the summoning day of which Daedric prince? Oh, I collected the Daedric artifacts in Daggerfall. And this was important. First Seed... Is it Azura? Yes. Which one of our patrons answered the most correct? Oh, man. Wow. 9 points. We had 7. I wonder what we would have won if we got them right. Can we play again? We had a quiz just recently. It'll be a couple days until the next one. Fine. I'll stand here and stare at you for the next 4 days. The fabled race of the Falmer are more commonly known by what name? Snow elves. Bat elves. The common disease known as hell joint can usually be contracted from which beast? Hell joint. Nixhound. Damn it. Which heroic revolutionary? You know, I never get diseases from cliff racers. Like, it never like, you get attacked by so many cliff racers, but I never get diseased by them. This thing I have thought of, I've named it, and I call it freedom. I assume that was Saint Alessio? Yes. Falmer are a thing in Morrowind? I thought they didn't exist in the lore till Skyrim. Well, I mean, this is Tamriel rebuilt, so... But... It is... They do make the lore based on what was known at the time of Morrowind's release. They might have been a thing. When were they first mentioned? When were Falmer first mentioned? Pocket Guide to the Empire, first edition, Skyrim. From 1995. Blood Moon has a Snow Prince quest. Oh, okay. There you go. But yeah, the Pocket Guide to the Empire, first edition, Skyrim. No, not 1995. I read the wrong thing. When was this written? The Pocket Guide to the Empire, first edition, was a paper-bound booklet included in the game manual for Tess Redguard. And the Falmer were mentioned in that. So, since Redguard. At least. There you go. Oh, the Daedric Prince of Plots. Was it Mephala or is it Boethia? I think it's Boethia. It's Boethia. The island kingdom of Pyan-Donea is home to which elven people? The Maumar, the Altmar, the Echmar. The Maumar, right? Yes. According to Menya Gesot's book, How Orsinium Passed to the Orcs, which Breton noble lost the lands of Orsinium in a duel? I want to say Count or King Eadwire, because that's Wayrest and that's right near. It's right near where Orsinium would be. Ah, damn. The Mages Guild is protected by which chivalric order? Probably the Order of the Eye. Nope. A coda flower is the fruiting body of which plant native to Morrowind? Oh, I have no idea. Draggletail? Yes. The lady is the charge of which of the guardian signs? The thief? Damn it. Welcome to the stream, Mooncat. What is the capital of the Velothes district? Blacklight? Yeah. Does Tula Norna Shatter always win? With one more than me? Must I kill her?
What day is today?
Or him?
My
Her?
patience is limited.
Did she come from Kenshi? She's from the wrong game. Okay, one more try. All these little mini games we're finding in this adventure. Emperor Pelagius III is also known by what notorious epithet? The Mad. Falinesti is the capital city of which province? I want to say Valenwood. I'm thinking of Sanguinesti, the vampires. Yep, Valenwood. During the simulacrum, Duchess Vainth died in a battle against the forces of which opposing city? Mournhold. Damn it. Wagen. Jarth's adventure stories A Dance in Fire and the Argonian account follow the exploits of which imperial clerk? I don't know. You know what? A Dance in Fire. Let me rack my brain real quick. Decumus. Which knightly order hails from the kingdom of Wayrest? Knights of the Rose, the Wheel, or the Lion? The Rose. Yes. There is but one city in the Imperial Province, but one city in Tamriel, but one city in the world. That is the city of the Cyrodiils. Who said this? Emperor Kostov. Oh, damn, who the hell is... What was that name? Rafiki? What did that say? Rafage? This isn't even like a trivia. This is just history. The anvil symbolizes which of the 9 divines? Zenithar. The 5-year war was fought between which 2 provinces? Valenwood and elsewhere. The native liquor Grief is made by distilling which plant? Okay, yeah, Comberry. Yeah, Comberry. How many roses are on the coat of arms of Wayrest? 7. Damn it. She had 10. All right, let's find the guy we gotta kill.
May I help you?
Don't stand about.
Timo Rimmel must be a very learned scholar.
What say you?
Where is this person I gotta unalive? Oh, is he? Oh.
You are beginning to annoy me.
I don't fear you, vampire. Begone, fiend. Some of the freaking... Wow, he has a lot of health. She's got UESP on her phone.
A vampire!
Ha
Go away!
Paralyzed.
Reduced to dust.
Oh my god. What's this guy made out of? Shit. He's one of the best crossbows in the game, and it uses explosive firebolts.
A vampire! Go away! Guards!
What if I throw gold at him? Like, literally, like just a gold brick. Just chuck it at his face. Break his jaw. Just absorb all his health? Oh, okay. Oh my god, you suck. Dude. I wonder if he's reflecting any of the hits back at him when it hits his thingy. When it hits his crocodile guy. Ah,
You'll be dead soon.
nope, didn't. Why did I join the... Oh, did I join the vampires? Yes. It was a bad idea.
A vampire! Go away!
Aha! A vampire. Use Vivek's Wrath. But like at a range. Ooh. No, stop hitting the Daedra. I mean the Daedroth. Ow. I'd like to notify everyone that my big sister's cat has joined me. She is very old and full of love. Which vampires did I join? The Baloath. You can't just throw a dude in front of you and then guard yourself. I mean, it's a pretty good strategy, but it sucks. Damn it. Can I silence him? Well, he's shooting... And the bigger issue is the crossbow. Also, I don't have silence anyway. Use the shield ring, but again, it's the explosion from the crossbow. It's the magic. missed. You'd think the fire wouldn't be that much of an issue, considering the whole Dunmer thing. Did this dumbass attack me too? Damn it. Amulet of Shades, maybe drain his strength a bit. Get him. Is it okay if I spelunk to this stream? Yeah, but just make sure you're alone. Don't spelunk in front of others. It's kind of rude. And spelunk safely. Damn it. Don't get stuck. Yeah. Make sure you have a flared base so you don't get stuck while you're spelunking.
A vampire! Go away!
God, this guy is just 316. Oh my god.
I curse you, vampire. Away.
I don't have time for you.
Where can I get... I wish I could find somewhere to get a, like a damage strength spell.
May I help?
Just don't know where we'd find that.
Oh, it's you. Can I
What do you
help
want? Come on then. Say something or move on.
Or even drain magicka or something. Or damage intelligence so he doesn't have any magicka. Let's try our bound mace.
This is becoming most unpleasant.
Oh. Fall. No, not me. Him. Him fall. I was pretty close. But then he got all... Well, I'm gonna heal. Damn it. I missed this playthrough. Is it a challenge? Feels like a challenge.
I don't have time.
Oh, I forgot to put on the other. Come on, fall over. Fall. Fall to me, dragon. You know what? We need bone walkers as distractions. No, summon it. Summon another one. Shades. How are you going? Aha! A vampire! Go away! Get... Oh no! We did it. Sun Kindler. Resist fire, resist disease. It's a bow. It's a crossbow. 6 to 14 for 1 second, 20 feet on touch. Great thing is if you miss, it still does the damage. Like, so it's actually better not to hit the enemy with the area of effect bolts. What a fool. This bow is actually powerful for a vampire. Oops. The mighty vampire felled the mighty vampire hunter, but he accidentally stayed outside for too long and he died in the sun. He's strong, but he's not very smart. Yeah, the game auto saves before you wait. Just in case something like that happens. So the famous vampire hunter did not survive against a filthy minion. Well done indeed, new blood. Let me teach you a new spell. It will allow you to induce fear into the minds of your weak opponents. Like I promised you, I will unite my den with Kashaptus and become your new clan leader. Meet me in the Malwis camp. Yeah, we got a raid from GM Rock. Hello, we're a vampire. You just missed us dying a bunch to a vampire hunter. Which, if you're going to die to anything, it would make sense to die to a vampire hunter as a vampire. That's typically what the relationship is like. So what's Vampire Reign of Terror? We got a new spell. Absorb willpower and demoralize. Okay. I don't know how useful that'll be. Alright, we're gonna meet in the Malwis camp. Where's the Malwis camp again? Is it over here? Yeah. What do you think Guar eat? Do you think they're herbivores? Or do you think they're more of a... more like of an opportunity... Or are they more pig-like? Just kind of eat whatever they can find. I mean, a lot of them live in the Ashlands. So what do they eat there? I guess roots, maybe? If you can find them. Well, there you go. Scathecraw. Maybe that's what they eat. The people that ask too many questions. Uh-oh. That's like 90% of what I do. Was that an XKCD comic? It was, there were two guards. One tells only lies, and the other... Oh, no, there's three guards guarding the door. One tells only lies, one tells only truth. And the third one stabs people who ask complicated questions. What's going on? There's a quest issue. The Fighters Guild of Final Fate. There was no Tonto in the dungeon. Oh, is that the one where you got to find the guy's corpse? I think the Tonto you have to find if you're thinking of the quest that I'm thinking of, or if you're talking about the quest I'm thinking of. It's like, I think it's like upright, like it's like stabbed into the ground. It could also be, maybe you didn't do the previous step. So were the bodies there? And the axe? Because every time you find a piece of evidence, you have to go back to the guild master, or the person who gave you the quest, that orc. Then you go to the next one. It might be that, like, the dungeon doesn't populate until you get the quest, or until you get a certain point of the quest. Tonto is the first piece of evidence? Are you sure? I thought that was the last thing where you find the axe, the Tonto, and the bodies. Was his name Constantius? I don't have any fatigue potions? Nope. Oh my god. Morrowind is, quite hostile. Ah. Why are there so many matriarchs? I feel like if there's a matriarch of something, like there wouldn't be a lot. Right? Like it would be like the matriarch of several, like a huge group. It wouldn't just be like every mother is a matriarch, you know? At least that's how I interpret the term. There we go. moving on. And I just noticed we have 79 unarmored. That's ridiculous. Benefit of being a vampire. Thickens your skin. They're actually meeting for a yearly festival and you're killing them all? Well, whose fault is that? They're so interested in living, maybe they shouldn't die. Do you know how dangerous it is to run with an axe like that, man?
Your life's end is approaching. Help! I can't do this alone.
There we go. How heavy do you think Silt Strider carapaces are? Are they like stone? Or do you think they're more like dried bone? Like hollow. Not hollow, but like porous. Chitinous? I guess that makes sense. Hello, sternum. Speaking of bones. But is chitin heavy? Or is it like picking up mushrooms? Is it very spongy? I'm surprised there are trees in Morrowind. It seems like everything is made out of chitin. What are we doing? We full vampire yet? Yep. But we got Namira's Shroud, so we can walk the day. Should go in the cave I passed. I know it's in there. It's a crystal man. But that's a different duty. Here we go. What's in here? Greetings, fellow vampires. You have done well. In recognition of your efforts, you are no longer a minion. I name you Servant of Clan Baluath. The others are willing to offer training and supplies to you as well. From what Kashaptu has told me, your situation is dire indeed. After I arrived into your sanctuary, I began formulating a master plan, which will restore the clan to its former glory. There are many vampire clans across Morrowind. Most have proper lairs, ancient leaders, cattle by the dozen, and strong communication lines. Above all else, they evoke fear in society at large. What are we? Only fragments of Baluath history remain. Worse, settled people call us vampires, forgetting our name. If our bloodline does not band together, within a decade, it will wither into nothing. Oh no. Forgive my ranting. As for the master plan, there are major steps to take that will rectify our situation. First of all, we are going to establish a new lair that can support a growing clan. It is time we move out of this pit and into a respectable home. I weighed several options and chose the Daedric fortification of Ald Balal. A highly defensible location which contains a shrine to our lord Molag Bal. Kashaptu, that's a weird, there should be a hyphen. Kashaptu and I hope to restore our long-forgotten alliance with him. I am sending you in to clear out the Wait a minute. Was Molag Bal associated with vampires at the time of Morrowind? I don't think he was, necessarily. They are united and mighty, the Daedra, led by a Daedroth named High Priest Kutagmal. I believe that killing him will shatter the rest of its inhabitants. I believe there's a mod that lets you, I think it works for OpenMW, it lets you keybind like menus. So if you press like 1, it'll open up a specific menu, and then you can press like 4. Well, like each key has its own sub menu. So like 1-3 will be something, and then like you can do like 2-5 or like 3-6, you know? Like you have like sub menus. So you can keybind more than 10 things. Southeast past Uday Tower and then continue straight. Yeah, whatever. So lockpicks. Training in sneak, restoration, and athletics. Molag Bal is related to vampirism in Morrowind to some degree, seeing as he gives you the quest to cure it. Yeah, but he has to get the cure from Vermina, which is odd. You're even balder than bald? Yeah, I don't half-ass things. Molag Balin. I mean, there definitely is a weird thing with dreams and vampires, or sleeping vampires. So it makes sense that it would be Vermina. Would have something to do with it, but I don't know. First time catching a stream, gonna see the madness in real time finally. Well, unfortunately, you're coming in at a bad time because the stream is probably gonna be ending somewhat soon. Unfortunately. But we'll be here tomorrow as well. And Thursday. Probably gonna go to. We're probably not gonna finish this vampire stuff. We're probably just gonna do Skyrim, Home of the Nords, tomorrow. What's Vermina's tax policy? Probably not very progressive. Like it's probably not marginal in any sort of a way. See, I like the idea that I came up with. I like my idea, where all the princes can have their own form of vampirism, and the Morrowind vampires happen to be Vermina vampires. Ah. Oh, Jesus. You see what you did? Oh, chicken. What am I doing? Let's just get out of here. Oh, right, all the gold. Forgot about that. What happens culturally and religiously if the fated Nerevarine is a known vampire? Well, vampires can't catch disease, so it wouldn't be possible for a vampire to become Nerevarine. Now, it wouldn't be possible for the Nerevarine to become a vampire. Well, so the Nerevarine can't become a vampire because they can't get diseased. Vampires can't get diseased, so they can't catch corpus. So they both kind of prevent each other. Unless you become a vampire first, and then defeat Dagar through the back path. That'd be different. But I don't know if the prophecy really accounts for Vivek being killed.
So what's this regarding?
Aren't there also Clavicus vile vampires? Jeez. Big stretch. I thought that was a Santa hat. I think killing Vivek is super canon compliant, though. It depends how you feel about Coda. Because Vivek is in Coda. Oh, these restock. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this face is so funny. I'm a mad jeweler. The little smile. I'm going to look at your gems. Oh. Just because the Nerevarine kills him doesn't mean he can't appear later. If he really did Kim. Well, that's if you accept the idea that Kim grants you powers. I don't. It's fun to joke about, but... There's a tradition that holds that Molag Bal spawned the first vampire from a fallen enemy. Oh, okay. Is that your original face? What, in-game? Yeah. Well, in real life, too. But, yeah. It's not a helmet. That's just my face. I never noticed it before because I hardly ever played Dark Elves. I feel like Dunmer, I don't know, they're the least useful. Like when it comes to like abilities and powers and bonuses. Same book talks about the temple not acknowledging the existence of Western vampires. What are Western vampires? Like from High Rock?
Outlander, what do you want?
Okay, okay, Jack Nicholson. Have I played much of the giga boring RPGs on Famicom? I've never played anything on Famicom. So no. How valuable is poison resist? Not very. Especially because if you do get poisoned, you could just drink a cure poison spell. I mean potion. You just drink a spell. Drink a spell, cast a potion. And it negates it. Although there is a mod that rebalances the cost of poison, so it's not more expensive than Fire and Frost, which I have downloaded. It would be interesting to play again as a an Argonian, maybe Argonian, Poison Mancer through the Tamriel Rebuilt Mages Guild stuff. That could be interesting. It'd be useful too, because some of the Mages Guild stuff requires you to go into one of those dreg sphincter dens. So the water breathing would be good to have. I know I shouldn't be upset about losing tabs, but I am. Well, you shouldn't have a million tabs open. You don't need a million tabs open. That's why your shit crashes. Too many tabs. Sphincter Den. Yeah. Wait. What's the name? What is it called? Oh, voiceless harmony. Oh, right. Water walking and all that. Sphincter Den. See? The sound of the swimming. How awful this is. Yeah, and this isn't the one. This is the Abessian Shore one. This isn't the Morrowind one. I think the Morrowind one is bigger. There's like multiple entrances. It's way out there. Oh, well, it's the Cyrodiil This is the Province Cyrodiil stuff. This is Skyrim, Home of the Nords. This is Tamriel Rebuild. I'm sure they'll finish all of this within the next few centuries. Can you stop with the anus footage? Thanks. I gotta give the internet what it wants. Morrowind anuses. Ain't I? All right. Ooh, they're really creepy. They don't have eyes. What would you call a collection of dreg? Would it be a rectum? A rectum of dreg? A colon of dreg? It really does look like a digestive system, too. It's like Jabu Jabu. The swim speed. All right. Thanks for joining me, everyone. This was silly. No clip is just Daggerfall map mode. Yeah. Pretty much. I think that's how the Daggerfall map did it. It just teleported you out so you could see it from no clip. All right, I'll see everybody tomorrow. We're probably going to go to Skyrim tomorrow. But in Morrowind, whoa.